that we dedicate the stream to all of our Twitch sub supporters here, and it's the one day that we are in sub-only chat, and the subs, y'all all get to vote on what we're doing that month as a community, and y'all voted on making sushi. So we're going to be doing a sushi making stream tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, which is on Saturday. So yes, I look forward to seeing all of your beautiful faces there, and us making food on stream for the first time. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, it is going to be a lot of setup, because I'm going to have to bring all of the setup downstairs to the kitchen. So, wish me luck. But yeah, and then other announcements. I've got my photo shoot for this cosplay on Sunday. I got a lot to do still. A lot. Yeah. Next time Theorist did us Tiffany act out the Wizard of Oz. That would be interesting. And weird. I don't know. I'm gonna turn the music down just a teensy bit, so a little loud. A little better there. But yeah, so today, I know we're starting a little early. I know we start at 1, and I said I was starting at 1, but I'm on. I need to work. We're gonna be working on these puppies first. These are the Gauntlets, but they're all leather. And I already put the snaps on, and now I just need to sew the other half to the opposite side so it actually works. And then these are done. And then after that, we're going to be working on the leather skirt. I have to cut it all out so that way I can airbrush paint it later tonight and then finish that up. I don't have my to-do list in front of me. It's basically like fine little details today and like some starting off. I have not started the wig yet. You can kind of see it in the background. That's a big deal, especially since I have to do a tutorial on it. And then also haven't done the shoes yet, the boot shoes. So yeah, I'm gonna be working a lot, but we're getting there. I can finish it. It's just gonna be a little tired and stressful. So let me pull up real quick my reference images. Where'd it go? There it is. All right. Yeah, it's just that stuff. So cool. We're getting there. I always, for every cosplay that I make, I do a to-do list of each piece of the costume and every step that I'm going to have to do to make it. So pattern, sew, cut, glue together, or sand, or paint, detail painting, seal. And then once I finish that, I get rid of it. And I do each one, so like Gauntlets, it would have its own category, and then I would make it a color. So red meaning I have not started it. Red flag, you really need to do this. Yellow meaning it's in process. Green meaning it's finished. So yeah, and the cosplay is now on one page in Word document, which is great because it started off as 4. So yeah, but this is typically how I work. So, but I think that's all for our announcements. I feel weird too because I have like the little fake eyelashes on today, and I don't ever wear them because I had to do photos this morning, and it's just like, it's so weird. Okay, flipping over to that one. Bum-da-da-dum. Okay, and I need to get my leather thread out and sewing needles, so 2 seconds. To do, make a to-do list. 2, unknown. 3, oh yeah. Yeah. How are you today? How's everybody? Thread and sewing needle. Boop, boop, boop. Cool. And this is the leather wax thread. So. Yee! Nancy not found, thank you for the new follow. Much love. Okay, I need this, this. And I think we are good. Good. Okay, this will take me a little bit of time to sew, but hopefully not too long. I do want my leather weld glue as well. I need to order more. Like 2 bottles, and one is like empty and I forget which one it is, and the other one barely has any in it. Okay. Good on that part. A little better? A little? You've lived another day. Well, that's good. Is work kind of bad today? Hopefully not too much. It's been a little hectic today for me, just finishing everything. Okay, so yeah, here's all the snappas. So all the snap parts are done, the hardware. So now I just need to sew. I've done all the holes already, so I just need to sew it to this part, so. Hi, Pure Woman. Is there high winds in Texas? Right now, there is not. Well, actually, it looks a little windy. But 2 nights ago, we were under a tornado watch, and it was like stupid windy. It was scary. I had Ches, I had to lock up Ches in his cage because I was like, if there's a tornado warning, then I gotta grab his little butt and go hide in the pantry, which is like the only place, because we don't have tornado shelters here. But I'm in the hill country and there's not really ever tornadoes, but oh, it was bad. And downstairs is fine, but upstairs is stupid loud. Like, it sounds like somebody is like bashing at your place. And ugh. But yeah. How's your area? Okay. And I pre-punched all of the holes this morning, as well as made all my snappy parts. One day I'll do a tutorial on how to do it. For leather. Basically just gonna go through everything twice to support. High winds are dangerous to Tiff. She's so small and she just, I know, I just fly away. I actually really like the jokes y'all are doing about that with Wizard of Oz. Where I'm Dorothy, and then, what was it? Ches is Toto, and then all of the Munchkins are actually like the old people here because I live in a retirement town. Like all the old people come and retire. Like, I went to HEB yesterday morning, and they have it where the retirement homes literally have buses that bring the elderly to go get groceries and stuff, and it was just like, apparently I hit that hour of it was nothing but them, and I was just like, oh, everybody's slow, and I just wanted to get it out and just like get my stuff. So yeah, that was not fun. And I was like grouchy because I had no sleep, so. I always double up my stitching for leather work, just so it's a little more stronger. And at the end, once this is all done, we'll also do some leather weld glue, which helps to hold your knots for wax thread. I can't tie that way. Berg! I just want it to sit where I want. There we go. That's better. At least they're not driving at that age. I mean, they're still, like, most of the town is still elders that just drive really slow. But at least those ones, yeah. They give a, oh yeah. Yeah, I feel like after you're, I don't know, 60 or 70, something like that, you should have to retake a driver's test. Probably after like 60, and then every like 10 years until you're, or like, then at 70, then at 80, and then after 80, like every year. Because if you're driving at that age, you probably have some visual problems, or just like to make sure you can actually physically drive. My grandpa, is so dangerous with him is he physically can't turn his neck because of just some back injuries and stuff. And I remember when I was little, like, you'd have to, if he was driving the car, you'd have to turn and look for and tell him when to go because he physically could not turn. It was just like scary, 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 scary. Two different accidents in the last 2 years, and both were drivers. Ooh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad she's okay for the most part. Hi, Readerman, welcome on. How are you? We're just working on our gauntlets today. Well, for now. And then we'll move to a different project in a little bit. You're good, thanks. Finished work and ready for the weekend. Ah, yeah. Oh yeah, it's Friday. Like, weekends. Oh, it'd be nice to have one of those. I'm good, just busy working. Got my photo shoot for this weekend, so I gotta finish everything and trying to get most of it finished today, since tomorrow we have sub day, and that's gonna be like a full day adventure for me, like moving my computer and doing setups. I loved all of the suggestions y'all did for the sub-day sound notifications. I'm going to really try to do it and record some stuff tonight. But yeah, it'll just depend on like if I have time. But definitely we need like a sushi kind of one. I may end up painting the snaps black on top. I'm not sure yet. Or gold. They're a little stand out. Did I get the stuff for sushi? I did yesterday. I mean, I typically have all of the ingredients for making sushi at home anyway, but I had to get more salmon and fresh avocado and cucumber. Is the stream having a little lag? Seems like it a little on my end. I'm not sure. It's okay here? Okay, good. Nice and easy sewing today. It's like, for all of the work that I did since our last stream, it's kind of amazing because it's basically like the costume's almost done. I'm so happy about it. And I finished the cape and it's cool. And I just want to like run around with the cape on. It's a bit of a stutter in the video, but only from time to time. Okay. Okay, last one is done. So yeah, all of these, they just go over and then they'll snap to the opposite side, but I don't want to do them right now because I want to reinforce the glue. With wax thread, if you don't glue your knot at the end, it'll slowly come apart. And I don't want that to happen, so yeah. And I just use leather weld glue, it's my favorite. Okay. Okay, that one's done. Wait, seeing into the build, how far have you gotten? Well, the photo shoot's on Sunday, so I've got most of it done. But there's still a bit I still have to do. If you've missed, if you want to see any of the past VODs, I have them all on my cosplay YouTube. So yeah. But this is the Sacred Shield Charlotte cosplay from Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. And the image down here, we're making 100%. So we've already made the shield and the sword as well. A Jezreel. That'd be interesting. I don't know, can rabbits even, oh, I didn't realize I had a cosplay emote. I should probably change that, because it's definitely not it. And the camera's messing up again. Darn it. I couldn't figure it out yesterday. See if we take off. Okay, this fixed it yesterday, but we'll see. I need to do like a list for me every first of the month. Like I need to just have a list of I need to change all of these commands, update everything. So hi OMG, welcome on. Thanks for the I think it was you, the suggestion on the Instagram thing. I had tried that one before and it hadn't worked, but it worked now, so I don't know what they did, but yeah. So now our Instagram, on at least as of yesterday, it might not work today because you know it's me and things just technically don't work for technology. How are you today? Looks like it's working out. Okay, good, good. Yeah, since I'm gonna have to move my whole computer downstairs, I didn't really want to like try to fix this camera yet, just because it's all gonna be unplugged and redone everything. So I guess I was gonna say on Sunday, but maybe on Monday I'll try to fix things. I don't know. We will see. We will see. What did we fix on the Instagram? So on Twitch, hi Cliff, welcome in. On Twitch, there's the Instagram little panel thingy to show you like my last social media post. And the one I previously had for some reason broke and it wasn't working anymore. And I tried like they have like 3 extensions. And I tried all of them and none of them worked, so I just left it. But OMG had sent one and I retried it. And like it's been broken for like maybe 2 months. And for some reason it's fixed now. So, yeah, but it's a different one than before, but still just, it's Instagram showing my previous post. Trying to do a little as possible at work to balance out the busy week. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably start getting more people in since this is technically when I start streaming normally. I just was sneaky and streamed early. Okay. Oh, I managed to get caught up on Attack on the Titans now. So I watched the 2 episodes from this Sunday, or this last Sunday. Anybody got any plans for the weekend? We all know sub day is tomorrow, and I've got my photo shoot on Sunday. So I'll be finishing my cosplay as well, and then Sunday I haven't made blueprints for this month for Patreon, so I need to do those. Like I have half of them, like for a star and a moon, but I want to make more. So it's like an actual set and not just one. So I still need to do that. I'm just like behind on everything. Working? Oh, I'm sorry. But hey, money! Money, money! Money is good. Okay, that one's done. And one more, and then our gauntlets are done. Working on one of the few Iron Man suits you got going on. Nice. Heard from a few, let's see, jobs. No in-person interviews yet though. Oh yeah, I forgot you were looking to that. Hopefully you'll get some in-person interviews. Building a door, but otherwise not much. Why are you building a door? Obviously because he needs to close one door off from another. Hi Adam, welcome on. How are you today? We are just finishing our gauntlets right now. And sewing on our snap straps. Okay. Custom sized tiny door for a closet under the stairs, and you had the means to build it for 150 instead of 8. Ooh, yeah. That's quite a bit of savings there. Huh. You alright? Okay, good. Glad to hear. I'm tired, but we're getting the cosplay done. Like, we're getting close. We're gonna work on the leather skirt after this. I still have to finish the leg armor pieces. They're fully bent into shape. I just have to do the snaps, or the strapping. I don't know if I'm doing snaps yet. And then I haven't started the boots, and I haven't started the wiggles. So, yeah, a little much. We got a bit. Building a toy for Harry Potter. But yeah, there we go. Ba-doop. All done. Good job. So, all leather. Boop, boop, boop. And put these to the side to dry. Okay. Was house cleaning earlier today? That's good. I need to do that. I did manage to clean a tiny bit of the studio up, but it's still just like cosplay everywhere. You probably could live under there, but current houses cost and you know. Oh. Okay. That, I need to make a pattern with this paper. We're just gonna use our nasty dirty paper and recycle it into a pattern now. So I made this pattern last night. So she's got like this white, so there's the blue skirt, but on top of it is another white skirt, and it's technically 2 layers, but because she's really proportioned awkwardly, I'm just gonna do one instead of having like a second one because you're not gonna see it anyway. So yeah, this one's the base pattern, so I need to mirror it, so it's one piece that we cut out. Yeah, all of my pieces are airbrush painted. Cheers! Hi Milfool, welcome on! Found the stack of Tiffany prints cleaning the room. Gotta start thinking about how you want to. Oh, yeah! Hi Naku, welcome on! There's the, I told you about they're little glass pieces, and then they are held together with magnets, so you can change it out if you want. Need another water bottle. Totally legit sponsored. Dr. Pepper! Oh my! Hashtag not sponsored. That'll be our new emote. Hashtag not sponsored. Okay, okay, I need to cut this out. Does this even fit on one? No. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna actually have to turn this. So we're gonna do our pattern this way instead. Yeah, because then I'll have enough room on that, so. Okay. As high as I can get. Great stats in the stack, fun trip down memory lane. Yeah. Any specific, I always use Createex color. They're a wicked color line. It's really, really good for airbrush guns, and it's good just on EVA foam, on leather. With leather and EVA foam, you don't want to go super, super heavy for flexibility reasons, because it'll start cracking if you do like 20 layers, but it's a lot better than hand painting and using just basic acrylics. Stay. I want something a little more relaxing. What's this one? Play. Go. Okay, maybe not. How about this one? Okay, we'll do this. I need like something a little bit more because in my head. X-Acto knife. Yeah. I have a link to Createex Colors paints if you're interested below on my Twitch page. Yee! So, Sailor Moon Cosplay, thank you for the new follow. Hi, sub. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a lot more relaxing for my head. How are you today? Kind of see better. Do I have a preferred business company for business cards? You need more than the one you use in the past raised. Let me see. Uprint is the one I use. Mine's U printing. So I do the double-sided with the folds, or the round corners and all. So I've been using them for years. Okay. Haven't heard from, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty decent. I go to them for all of my business cards. I think I use, for my signs and banners, I think it's called Print a Banner or something. It's some cheap website. Just because I was trying it out and it seemed to work fine. And then Nation's Photo Lab or National's Photo Lab, something like that, is where I get my prints done. But they're a little pricey. But I haven't been able to find a company that I like their quality of prints, like the papers and stuff, as much as them. Yee! Strawberry milk tea, thank you for the new follow. Much love. Okay. There we go. That. And this. So there's also, there's like the scallopy edge and then it's all white here, but then there's also like, is it a fleur de lis? I can't say that word. That's like here and then little swirlies. And I'm probably gonna just hand paint all of those on. I'll do like a really light silver aluminum color onto it, and then I'll probably tape off the edge to do white, crisp, and clean, and then hand do the little swirly details. But nobody's really gonna see it except for me, but it's something where it's like, I'll obsess over that tiny little part. Okay. Okay, there. We're gonna trace it right here, I believe. So let's tape it down. And thanks guys for watching. If you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Tiffany from Tiffany Gordon Cosplay. I'm a full-time cosplay builder here and streamer on Twitch. You check me out on Instagram, it's the one I'm most known for. And we are working on our Sacred Shield Charlotte cosplay from Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, which is this image here. I think I have it as social. Yeah. If you want, I can add links though, if you put it in the to-do list on Discord. If that one's easier for you. Okay. There. All good, you just forgot. Okay, no worries. I want it to be easy for you too, though. So. A little off the table here. Okay. You're just on Instagram and saw your Mercy cosplay. It was amazing. Aw, thank you. Yeah, that one, if it's the Hustle Dance one, that one's my Atlantic Mercy cosplay, and I did that one in 2019, and it was for TwitchCon, their cosplay contest, which I was a finalist for. So it's a few years old. But I needed something to post since I've been a bit behind. That's gonna fall off. Here we go. Okay. There we go. But yeah, thanks for coming from Instagram. We've been trying to, or I've been trying to advertise more on there since a lot of people don't know that I actually stream. The camera's a little loose. It's gonna like fall over any second now. Okay, and trace this out. You have that problem, you'll post on Instagram and you're on Twitch, but the struggle to get people to transfer over. It's camera to Twitch all the... Yeah, it's... So I used to put it on my Instagram story, but for me, so I've got like, I don't know, 56,000 followers or something like that. And for people that look at my stories, I get 1,000 people to look at each of my stories. So there is a bit of a difference when people look at one thing, and it's been a real struggle for me to like let people know that I stream there. So I started maybe like a month or two ago, starting to actually post about it on my actual feed and not just on stories. And it got a little bit more people, but I hate having it as like spam, and it's not like, to me, a real post thing, and I don't want people just to see, I don't know, I didn't quite like it so much, so I always would delete it when I went offline. And it ended up getting, it would get a lot more like likes and views, which helped, but now this week I'm actually trying for the first time to leave those actual posts up and see if there's a difference in like if people like it or if people don't like it, meaning a lot of people unfollow, because that's a huge sign of people don't want to see you spamming that you're live on Twitch. So it's an experiment week for me this week with it. So story features are hard because there are so many people you have to scroll through. Like, yeah, I mean, it just depends on who you're looking. Like, if you're constantly looking at certain people on Instagram, you'll always see their stuff first. But it's a little difficult to claim everybody's attention, I guess, and be your priority for it. if that makes sense. But yeah, it's always been a struggle there. I've had people find me on Twitch, and they're like, I follow you on Instagram, and I followed you for years. I didn't know you streamed, but they found me through Twitch, and it was just kind of funny on that. And so it's definitely an experimental week. Going well so far, yeah. Oh, that, and most people still don't think I make my own costumes. So there's that struggle as well. But that's just been a forever struggle of mine, that people think of me, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so that's our little pattern. I'm gonna cut it out now. You go that way. Leaving up will be good too. You have no idea that you streamed when you first followed you on Instagram, and if you had, sorry. On Instagram, if I had seen those posts, you probably would have followed you on Twitch. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for being here. Yeah, I just don't. I'm really bad at like promoting myself, and I don't want to come across as like spam, and like I don't want to be buy this from me and support me here and follow me here, and I'm just like, no, I'm here. If you want to come, it's fine. If not, that's okay. I don't want to bug you. I'm just like that in general. I know. What? You make your own cosplays? I didn't know. Since when? I know. The struggles, the struggles. I make my own cosplays. I make my own blueprints, which are available on my website. I make fabric designs for you to use on your own fabric. Oh, yeah, and I make tutorials. Eee. Sorry if that's loud. Okay. You go there. You actually just found your Twitter this morning, but you've been having a better time getting Twitch viewers through. Twitter, I don't. It's Twitter's Twitter. It was only recent, like I think this year, that I started using Twitter, and I don't quite understand it. Besides just posting random thoughts, and I'm a visual person because I can't talk, I can't spell. So like for me, TikTok has been good, except I haven't posted anything really. But like that and Instagram, because I'm a visual person, I like photos and things. So. I'm just gonna put a trash pile on the ground because I can't be bothered right now. You get the toxicity on Twitter, but even though you have fewer followers on Twitter than Instagram, you're engaged in a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, for me it's... Twitter, I have like nobody that says anything except for like the main people that are here on Twitch and on Instagram. I appreciate y'all. And everybody there just like supports on everything. But TikTok has... TikTok, I've only been on it for I think like 2 weeks now. And I'm doing pretty decent on it. I like TikTok for the fact that it's almost a start over for me, where like on my Instagram, most people think I'm a cosplay model and I don't make my stuff. Where on TikTok, I'm engaging with all of these new people that don't know about me, and I can say, like, tell them I make tutorials and I do this and that, and they all come to Instagram, and then that's slowly been helping with Instagram of people actually engaging and talking on there. So it's been nice. That, and I'm like really hardcore trying to like respond to everybody, because I used to just put like a little heart, and I'm trying to say thank you and answer more questions, just because typing in general on the phone and like talking that way is really difficult for me. So, but it's a nice change. Okay. Yeah. During my photo shoot on Sunday, that's gonna be interesting because that'll be the first time I'm actually dressing up in costume, and I can make specific content for TikTok. So I'll see kind of how that goes. Yeah, I just do my typical for posting when I go live. I try to do like a selfie of me with whatever I'm working on that day for cosplay stuff. And I just put that through everything. But I'm also trying to push it like, hey, I'm actually building this, come here, talk. We can talk about what I'm making, and you can ask questions, and like, let's chat and hang out. I'm a real person, I am not a robot. Or am I? I'm not sure yet. People don't think you make your cosplays, it's even in most of the caption lists. Oh, see, that's... You assume most people read. That's my problem. People don't read my stuff. Especially when I do, like, here's exactly how I made each and every single little piece, like, in the post. And people are like, how did you do this? And it's like, it says right there. Like, oh, okay. So yeah. But it's getting better, I think. Kinda. That's what a robot would say. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep. Yeah. Oh, my camera broke. Let me reset it. Boop, boop, boop. That is face cam. Configure. Oh wait, no, I don't want to configure. Let's deactivate. Activate. Bam. There we go. Daniel, welcome on, and thank you for the biddies. Nice stuff. Also, what are you sending me? Like, what what? Is it something that I need to do for the stream? Question mark? Question mark? There we go. It's a little tighter now. Meant to ask earlier about what wiggles were. Oh, like the wig. The blonde wig that I'm making, it's a wiggle. Yeah. If you want, okay. I didn't know if it was something that you were, because you said it was coming on Saturday, and that's the day of the sub day. So I didn't know if it was something specific that you wanted me to have for sub day or open on that day. Also, do you want me to open it on stream? So you can see. all these questions. I must know. Gotta head back to work. Have a great stream, everyone. Aw, thanks for stopping by, Caspian, and have a good worky work. Yay. No, it's all good, Adam. It's all good. You know me, I come up with random words for things. Everything must be open on stream. I mean, I try to. I try to wait till whoever sent me something, like, is actually on the stream to open it. But there are some stuff that people may just, they want it to be like a personal thing, or I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Skirty Skirt's done. That was your plan, but you won't, cause we're, oh, okay. Will you be able to, like, stop by during your lunch break on Saturday at all? Cause I can always, like, hold on to it and, like, wait till then. My words are foreign to you. Yee. Okay. So, I need to go get a hide real quick, leather hide, so I will be back momentarily, back in a second. But do it so you can see the reaction later on. Okay, okay, I'll open it then. If it comes in on Saturday. Yes, 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 yes. So, back in a second. It's already underneath there. Normally for bigger pieces I cut it on the ground because of the camera. Let's see. The balance on the camera stand. Here's the leather. Streaming problems. Alright. Okay, that I believe is good there. Okay, let's tape it down a bit. Oh yeah, I think, didn't Monster Hunter Rise come out today? It's a game that I'm interested in, but I was gonna wait to see if I wanted to get it until I saw some gameplay of it. That and I think next month Pokemon Snap comes out, so I'm kind of like debating, because for sure I'm getting that, but I wasn't sure if I want to spend money on both games right now or not. My poor little camera, you just don't want to tighten today. Okay, let's do this. sorry if that messed up people. There we go. I'm like all in a knot now. Okay. Better. Hi Conic Magic, welcome on, how are you? Looking comfy and cute as always. Hope everyone is having a good time today. Much love. Aw, thank you. Yeah. Doing okay. Working on the skirt right now for the Charlotte cosplay, trying to finish it up. And then, yeah. Lots of worky work. We got sub day tomorrow, and then we've got the photo shoot on Sunday. This is definitely like my con crunch. I don't do con crunches, they're like photo shoot crunches or whatever, but kind of the same thing. Okay, so let us trace it out now. I need to make it bigger, though the shirt won't fit you. Oh. I mean, it's a skirt, but yeah. Oh, the skirt won't, sorry, yeah, you said it. No, this one, so it technically doesn't go all the way around. It's just going to go to like here, and then I'll have a strap that holds it. Cause it's on top of the blue denim skirt. It's the, you see in the image here, she's got her arm like this. And then there's some white, like, pointy things. That's what we're making. I'm drawing my pattern on the back of the leather hide because I figured out that cutting from the back side, so the bottom hide, or the back, is in general more thick and hard for the X-Acto blade or whatever you're using to cut it to pierce through. So if it's your first part that you cut, it makes it a lot easier also doing your lines, then they're not seen on the front. And it just makes it easier for me anyway. What now, Cliff? Yee! Lurington, thank you for the new follow. Much love. Oh, okay. I get you now. It's like, I don't understand where that came from. Write it down! Oh my. Daniel, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the channel. Much love, and welcome everybody to the sub part of our community. Reminder that our sub day is actually tomorrow, the 27th, on a Saturday at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, and it is our sub day, which is to say thank you to all of our Twitch sub supporters here on Twitch. And y'all voted on doing a sushi making stream, so that's what we're gonna do. You also get now access in our open Discord. We've had a subsection for our Twitch supporters. Write it down. And I've got a monthly phone wallpaper there that you can get as well. So yes, I will write this down. Yes. Write it down. Okay, I wrote it down. Since you're not sure if you'll be up tomorrow, aw, thank you. Yes. Go down. Oh, I want my pen. Alright, we are still in here. And I'll have to update the sub counter. It should be at 65, but it has it at 63 right now. We are slowly getting closer to our sub goal of, I think it's 150, and is it Tiff and Cosplay on stream? I think? Hi Sex, hi Morga, Cosplay, welcome on. Okay. This, so now we can cut it out. Let me undo this. Hope y'all are doing well. Over there. Gotta make sure we're all on the cutting mat. This one goes off a tiny bit on that side, so. We are currently working on our Sacred Shield Charlotte cosplay from Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. And we're doing the skirt. Where's cosplay you for the new follow as well? Where's that? Okay. Oh, let me update that while I'm here. Sub points. We are at 65. Okay, now it's updated. 150 subs and Tiff sees many empty Dr. Pepper cans she stacks in a wall and oh gosh. that would be a nightmare. Like I'd have to wash all of them too. So I've carpet in my room too. Stacking that would be like no worries. Okay, that one is on it. This is when we see how sharp my blade is right now. Not that sharp. Let me switch it. There we go. Jenga, the Dr. Pepper edition featuring Tiff. Okay, now I should be able to cut everything. pair of the awesome pants you're wearing, but instead, flowers, it'll be Dr. Pepper logos. Oh, that would be funny. I could technically make that for where I get all of my, when I custom make some clothing and stuff for designs. Yeah, these are comfy. Typically I'll wear like a belt here just for decoration because I don't like the empty spot, but I'm kind of out of pants right now and I'm lazy and I don't want to do laundry. So yeah, that's been me. And it's like Texas weather where it's 30, 40s in the morning and then in the afternoon it's like 80. This reminds me of making the Blair skirt from Soul Eater that I did, was it last year? I think it was last year I made it. Ah, I stepped on a template. Over there. Same finally broke down and started your laundry today. Yeah. It's like, finish my cosplay or do laundry. Because the thing is, I can do all the laundry and wash it, but then it just sits in a laundry basket and just is wrinkly for the rest of its life. And I hate that. That's fine. Pants are overrated, but apparently it's frowned upon to go without them in public. Yeah. I don't typically like cutting this way because I don't push hard enough with the blade. You're remaking a Sailor Moon's wig? Oh, cool! I always love all the Sailor Moon ones. They're so pretty. I've done one Sailor Moon cosplay, and that was, depending on what you know it by, Wicked Lady, Dark Lady, and like I think she has other ones, but where she's an adult, little pink girl, and I did her wig and stuff. That dress I really liked, but it probably doesn't fit me anymore because it was really, really tailored in. That one, I think, was 2 years ago. almost done. There we go. Ooh, sorry. That was a loud noise. Oh no, we're caught in one spot. There we go. Oh, I'm over there. So yeah, this is our little skirt. It'll go there, and then I'll have a strap from here to here to hold it. And then I can kind of bend it outward a little. So next I need to do our little scalloped edge. But before that, I'm gonna go get another water bottle and hit the restroom. So I will be back momentarily, guys. If you're new, press the follow button and join our community, and I will be back momentarily. Hopefully my camera won't break in the meantime. yes! Hydrate, I just got water. I forgot to say, we added some of the new channel points. So the hydrate one is on now, and then I think I added the wine time one. So please don't use that one right now. Okay. Alright, so I need to draw our little scallopy edge. I'm just gonna do a base line temporarily. You're about to press it. No, please don't. I have a tiny bit of a headache right now, so. Where did I? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That'll work. And I want to... I'm just not happy with our music today. I'll try this one. And we'll skip a little. There we go. This will help me for drawing the scalloped parts. Dr. Plastic, thank you for the raid. Matchlab, and welcome on, guys. I'll wait a little bit because I know y'all would probably hit with an ad. So, yeah. Yay, ads! Yay, Twitch ads! Can't watch anybody. But yeah, welcome on. I hope you had a good stream. Thanks, Daniel. I do need to do the other command, which is go check them out. Yeah, give them a follow too. I think one of y'all put it in my suggestions on how to do it, the actual format, but I just haven't had time. We are currently working on our Sacred Shield Charlotte cosplay from Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, doing the skirt. This is leather, and we're just kind of figuring out our lines right now for doing the scallop part. You put, okay, I knew somebody did. I just haven't had time to do it yet. Thank you. I know. Meanwhile, Tiff is lost in some other space land. Yeah. I've added a few things though off of the list, and yeah. Yep. More Dr. Pepper, more wine. No, I mean, I added the 2 channel points. We fixed the Instagram thing. Aw, thank you, Daniel. Yeah. And then, what was the other thing? Oh, I fixed the social media stuff, or I mean my sponsor section. So I formatted it wrong where it was, you're supposed to do brackets with the whatever you want to be highlighted or a hyperlink, and then I did a space in between the bubble, like the website thing, and there wasn't supposed to be a space, so I ended up fixing that. So all of them work now, which is good. And then I updated, I think, Createex too. Write it down, write it down! Daniel, thank you for gifting Sue Dr. Plastic a sub as well. Nice love. I will write it down or add it to the count for you. Boop, 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 boop. Change the 5 into a 6. There. Our little bookie book. I think once we cut all of the scallop pieces, we'll go to probably the leg armor, because I need to add all the straps to it. Be nice to have it where they're actually functioning. Okay, and the last one. Okay, Dunskies. Back to the other side. So those were our guidelines. There we go. Greetings from Poland. Oh, okay. Well, welcome, welcome to you. I assume it's, let's see, 7 or 8 for you right now, maybe? Or am I off? I might be off. Cheers. Yeah, we have a lot of viewers from over there. Okay. So start with our first one. I'm gonna switch it to our pin. Okay, I was like, the other side of the pond, the lake, what's the saying? I'm just not gonna say it, but I'm glad you said it. Yeah, I am a Texan girl. Full-time cosplay builder and streamer here on Twitch. From Belgium, it's 8. Ah, okay. Cool, cool. Welcome, welcome. Yep, yep. Yeah, we've been working on this cosplay. The Sword and the Shield I did last month and we finished it up this month, but the rest of the cosplay we've been working on for this month. And I've got planned the photo shoot on Sunday, so we're finishing up some final pieces. Hi Pfizer, welcome on. How are you today? Really, I should be starting on the other side. On the switch. I always forget that, because then I like to start on the right side, but then my hand gets all dirty, so yeah. Oh, it's a lot later there. So you're 10 p.m. No, wait. No, that's 8 p.m. Yeah, okay. Had to think about that for a second. Military time. Yeah. Let's get off on it. Yeah. Well, hopefully everybody's been having a good day so far today. Should have made that into separate ones, but oh well. Same time then, since you're Eastern, how about Cool, cool. Making new friendos today! Yay! So y'all have any plans for the weekend then? Since y'all are a little closer than all of us here. We've got here on Twitch tomorrow is my monthly sub day. And then Sunday is the photo shoot, so just finishing the costume, streaming, photo shoot, and then I gotta finish a blueprint, or 2 blueprints technically. There's a new Suicide Squad trailer. We're not gonna watch it here on stream, but I'll check it out later. Costumes are amazing from it. Yeah, I know everybody wants me to do Harley Quinn, but it's something that I'm most likely not gonna do. I kind of stay away from most of the time what's trending. I just like to make my own things. half circles. There's gonna be a lot of cutting too. Stretch. Cheers, guys. Thanks for watching. Hi, Danny McFly Cosplay. Welcome on. How are you today? We are continuing our Sacred Shield Charlotte cosplay from Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Working on the skirt today. So we just cut it onto leather, and now I'm drawing out the kind of scalloped edge so we can cut that. What? You have powers. Daniel's a good peoples. He's one of our mods here. And Cliff's okay too. He doesn't want to be a mod, but he's okay. Yeah. My half circles are kind of turning more into ovally grossness. Oh. There. You just got your message. Your message wasn't posted due to conflicts with the channel mod. Oh, if you said sorry, all the word sorry is blocked from our channel. If it's anything political, it's typically blocked. Yeah. You are evil with power, best let me start. Back to your cave. Be gone! You talk all the time, but 90% Automod keeps you. I mean, Sir Automod Chesbot, he's been on a roll lately. His last stream, he picked up like, I don't know why he picked up like half the words he did. That's always a fun game of, because I can see what it is, and then having you guess what word was it that Chesbot did not like. And normally it's just like something stupid. Yeah. You got work this weekend, Adam? Or tonight? Ooh, all of these are gonna be a pain to just go around and round all the edges. Yeah, day shift overtime on Saturday and Sunday. Oh. Have you? I don't think you've been working on the day shift for a long time. At least I don't remember. I thought you've been doing like mostly night shifts lately. You finished your glove armor yesterday and primed it today so you can paint it tomorrow on stream. Nice. Very cool. I'll typically like to have something planned that's good for views on streaming, but when it comes to like the final details of a costume and like I just need to finish something, it's like we're just gonna stream what I'm doing. So like typically work like this or just hand stitching that's gonna take forever, I don't stream that as much because I know a lot of people aren't as interested in it. But I still got to get some done, so. You can do some boring house chores. Good luck with that. Work, boo, I know. Boo. Yeah, we're actually like a little bit more of a quiet stream today than normal, but that's okay. Still happy to have everybody here. CNS quest, that's a good way to look at it. My quest today is to make the bed, feed the critters, and take over, stream on Twitch. Yay! Okay, now we have other people on. Has anybody playing the new Monster Hunter Rise? I think it came out today. Yeah. I've been curious on it. Debating getting it. Yeah, that's how I am. Like, I'm not sure. I want to get it. I enjoyed Monster Hunter World, but this one, like, if I got it, I think it's for the Switch, right? And I'm not sure with Pokemon Snap coming out, the new one next month. It's like, I don't know if I want to use that or this one, so, you know, so. Dragon Armory, thank you for the raid. Much love, and I'll wait just a few seconds. You'll want to wait a few seconds on that too, Daniel, probably. Because everybody gets an ad every time it's rated, which is lame. Yeah. Maybe now we can say welcome on raiders. Maybe you're past the ad. Don't know, not sure. But yeah, thank you, Dragon Armory, for the raid, and welcome. My name's Tiffany from Tiffany Gordon Cosplay. I am a full-time cosplay builder and streamer here on Twitch. So yes, welcome. We are currently working on the skirt for my Sacred Shield Charlotte cosplay from the mobile game Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, and this is the character we are building. So yes. Pre-roll ads are, I know. Hi, great, welcome on. Yeah. But this is leather that we're working on right now, and we're just doing our scalloped edge, and we're gonna cut it out in just a bit. And then after that, we're gonna move on to our leg armor. So yes, welcome. What did y'all do today on your stream? We've got like half on the other one left, and then we can cut. Playing ads and rigs. Yeah, I do them when I get up, but for people coming on though, for like raids and stuff, you typically get an ad. I feel like for specifically raiding, it should be something that they adjust where it doesn't happen on that part. But that's just me, so. Yeah, I'll do on my own. I think I probably do like 1 or 2 ads a stream. And that's just when I get up to go into the other room to get like tools, or if I have to go use the restroom or something. And then whatever ads y'all get is the luck of the Twitch gods. Yes. Okay, there is all of our liney lines. So now to cut them out. We will start on the other side. Remote rated as he had to run. We were making LARP and cosplay weapons and sculpting a new dragon mask. Ah, very cool, very cool. Yeah, we get a lot of LARP lovers coming into our channel. So this is just the skirt. So if you see in the image here, she's got her arm like this, and then there's some pointy white parts. That's the part of the skirt that we're making out of leather. Just doing our little trims. So yeah, but we've got pretty much the full costume almost fully made. So the skirt we're still doing. I still have to make the wig. The leg armor is made, but I have to add the leather strapping to, and then she's got boots that I have to still make. So, all for a photo shoot on Sunday! Yay! But yeah, cool. Alrighty. We'll see how well I can cut all this right now. Or if it's something I want to do in a bit. We'll see. I think I might change this one. It was a little too close together. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain to cut. There we go. go. Our little scallopy part. I just need to work on this. I need to, like, I don't want to do this right now, but I just need to. So we're just going to. So cut it a little bit of a different way then. So we'll do halves on each, and then we'll go back and do the opposite way maybe. Sadly, you have to go now. Happy rest of the stream, everybody. Aw, thank you for stopping by, Daniel, and good luck with worky work. And also, thanks for the gifted subs today. Hi, Foot. Welcome on. How are you today? Alright. Oh, my trash can's so full. I need another trash bag in a bit. Pretty good, just got iced coffee. Well, good for you. I don't like coffee, but good for you. Yes. Now it's a busy day for us today. Work not going, or work going okay today? Reword that. You figured that was the type of response you were going to get? I mean, we know my views on the nasty coffee stuff. Gross. Gross. Work is good, just really slow the past 2 days, yeah. Hasn't it been like spring break for everybody? I know a lot of my friends have also been saying like for their jobs it's been really slow. Just cause like none of their bosses are there. And so they're not getting any more work. Yeah, that one's the one where we did slightly different, but it's looking okay. Sorry, hopefully that didn't hit the mic. Did you hear the good news? Dallas is getting 2 HEBs next year. No? Does Dallas not have an HEB? That seems weird if they don't. I went to HEB yesterday and it was, we know I live in like a retirement city. And they brought like the retirement home buses and just like dropped off all of the elderly to do shopping. And it happened to be when I went because I went early in the morning. and it was awful. So many slow people. Doesn't really affect either one of us, but there's more HEBs the better, and I suppose they didn't either. Your family is up there. Oh, okay. Like the, yes, exactly like the last South Park episode. Oh my gosh. It just was like 10 a.m. on, what was yesterday, a Thursday? That's just when everybody was dumped off and like, go get your groceries and just, I just wanted in and out, and yeah. I actually went to Walgreens before too. And there was still elderly people. There was one couple there that when I went to Walgreens, because I had to get specific makeup because HEB didn't have it for the photo shoot this weekend, and there was one couple, elderly couple there, and when I was leaving, so after that I went to HEB, and when I was leaving HEB, they had just arrived. We're going inside, and I was like, oh. One place I'm always expecting to see them there, and I'm kind of used to it, is the Hobby Lobby here. It's nothing but the elderly that work there, especially in the sewing section. So you gotta go and you gotta be really patient, and especially, like, they have to hand write everything down for their tickets and then use a calculator to do all of it, and they typically will, like, through it like 3 times in a row, because they want to make sure it's correct, which is good, but it just takes, it's a long process and all, so. They don't have it like Joann's where you can just scan the barcode on the fabric and say like how many. Still on view. Did you decide on some new sound notifications for tomorrow? I went through, I like all like the suggestions y'all did for the most part. We're not doing a Dr. Pepper one, I don't think. But yeah, like I wanted to do, I think for, and this is if I have time, but for our sub day tomorrow for making sushi, doing, for like new followers being like, sushi time, or sushi, something like that, I don't know. We'll see whatever I decide to do randomly tonight. But yeah, that, maybe for like a gifted or like subs or something, you get a sushi, or I don't know. But yeah, stuff like that. I'll think it would be cute. I can't do too many high-pitched stuff right now. If you run out of time, you'll record them for you. Might be a bit deeper tone. Oh yeah. Well, it's more of like, I can record them and do it, but then I have to go in and then I have to like set it all up in the stream and like make sure it all matches the sound effects and or like for which one, and it just takes a little bit of time. It'd be cool if I didn't have to do it on my own computer, though. Ugh. Cheers, guys. Thanks for watching. Yeah, it's a lot of cutting right now. We're a quarter of the way. At least. But a little bit faster now that we kind of have a little bit of a system for doing this, so. Hi later, welcome on, how are you? Too bad you can't use scallop scissors with, oh yeah. I actually don't have one. They've been useful before. Yee. But yeah. I can't say your name. Octus, that's what I'm gonna call you now. Thank you for the new follow. Much love. Yeah, they probably have, I know they have leather scallop stamping, but it's like one piece, but for me, I want to cut it. And it'd be really difficult to like, I mean, I guess if you wet leather molded it, like you wet the leather and then you just hammered it enough, it would eventually pierce it, but not exactly what we want. So yeah, we don't do links on our channel. No self-promoting for the links. Okay, Crystal. Oh, okay, Boogie. Apparently it's wine time. So I need to go and get a glass of wine. Okay. Back in a sec. Thank you for redeeming your 10,000 channel points for some whiny wine. I will be back in just a sec. I'm playing an ad while I go downstairs and do it. Boop-a-doo. That's our first use of it, by the way. Alrighty. There you go. Our first use of the new channel point wine time. So cheers. Is there a limit? I don't have a limit, but I did a small glass. Please don't do too much though. Yeah, I may change the points if too many people enjoy the wine time. But yeah. Yeah, this is the part of the skirt. So it's if you see in the image over here, she's like this with her arm, and then there's like pointy parts. That's what this is. But yeah, we do have in our Discord a cosplay section if you want to share any of your works there. So, yes, I did cut part of this. Remind me not to walk away while I'm in the middle of cutting. I just forget like what I'm doing. The silent Pookie in the back. Yeah. It'll be more of like, I'll just keep filling it up then. But I'll adjust it if need be. Yeah, that one got added. I did it last night. Almost always lurking. Well, hope you're doing well. Thanks for using your channel points. But yeah, we've got, that one was added. I also added the hydrate one for water. And then, did I add another one? Can do wine like four more, oh, please don't do 4 more today. Please don't do 4 more today, I'll be dead. But yeah, those two we added. The Ches one is still there. I just have it hidden while I'm doing my cosplay ones. So yeah. But it will come back. And then if you'll ever have any other suggestion ones, you can put them in our Discord. And maybe I will add it. Cover is blown. Yeah. I mean, technically, I have it off right now, but I can see who, like, I have on my Streamlabs OBS, or no, Streamlabs chat box, it says everybody that has viewed. And I think there's another spot that tells me, like, it says everybody's names that have come and viewed the channel, and then it also has somewhere in there, but I don't have it up, live views, so I can see if I really wanted to see and creep out, or creep on who's all in my channel. Ooh. You can help out and we can knock out a bottle. Oh gosh. But remember, you don't like my type of wine. I remember that. When I got sushi at PAX South and you were like, I said, this is my favorite type of wine, and you tried it and you're like, this is gross! And I ended up having it instead. I felt so bad. But you like more sweet wine, I think. Is that what we came to discover? How are we doing on time? Okay. Doing okay. No, you meant you could both use our points and have the knockout. Oh gosh. Now you're intrigued in the other channel point rewards? Wine wasn't for you, and at least you got to enjoy, so I know. I got... Well, for me, I think I got really dehydrated that day because I had tons of posture check. I don't know how to do a posture check when I'm standing doing this. Like, I can stand like this with my legs apart and cut, but that's just like really awkward. So, but yeah, that one I'm really bad at posture, but I kind of have to bend over for this part to do it. I forgot where I was. I think I'm here. But yeah, for me, with channel points, I know there's a bunch that other people typically have, but I had to be really kind of like more picky on them just because I don't want it to really interfere with me working on costumes. So you are now listening to 101 Point Tiff, the sound of an X-Acto blade going through leather as we slowly cut millions and millions of a scalloped edge. Bum, bum, bum. There you go. What's this? Oh, y'all both did it at the same time. Oh, okay, you are now listening to 101 Point Tiff, the sound of confusion and lots of confusion. There you go. All the happy chews during the day might have, oh yeah. Had to do it twice. No worries. Okay, that. The posture check thing, though, has actually come in handy quite a bit. Like, in general, when I first had it, it helped me with, like, okay, I do need to check my posture. But, now, in general, when I sit, I pretty much sit up straight when I stream. And so, it's more of, when people do it now, it's like, oh yeah, I am sitting up. But, obviously, right now, posture check, yeah. What material am I using? This is leather, veg tan, which is a cowhide. And it's just some I had from a past project. You survived the bottle against the dirty dishes. Ugh. Dishes are the worst. Oh, come on. Focus. There we go. I don't mind doing dishes, like putting up clean dishes, but dirty dishes disgust me, especially when they've been sitting out for a while. You need to do that tomorrow, yeah. Especially, the worst dirty dishes for me is if they have sauce on them. So like, especially since I've had tons of roommates and stuff. And, if you have to, like, it's their dishes or whatever, and if they leave sauce on their plate, ugh, it's disgusting. Just, And I'm really bad with smells. Certain smells make me sick. But I'll put up the clean dishes, I'm fine with that. Okay, I'm gonna try not to look at chat until I'm done with this line, because that's what's been messing me up. So if I just continue, and then I look at chat after, then we'll be good. There we go. Good luck, have fun, talk to you later. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, Cliff. Happy lurking. Remember, sub day is tomorrow. Hope to see you there. Yeah. At least there wasn't any mold on them this time. Oh, gross. I've never done dishes with, well, I take that back. Cleaning out the fridge. When my first roommates I had in college, cleaning out the fridge, there would be mold in some of the, like, leftover food containers and stuff. Those, yeah. Those I normally just toss the container away. Especially since I'm allergic to mold. There you go. Same here, you don't like holding plates that might have some leftover condiments on them, mustard being the absolute worst one. I never put mustard on a plate. So it's just ketchup on a plate. Yeah. I'm gonna put the AC on more. Give me a sec. The time of the year where you have the heat on when you wake up, and then halfway through the day you have to put the AC on. maybe I won't be cut off as much. Oopla. Okay. And this is the middle, so we are, after this line, halfway done. Thank goodness. I think officially this is our last day working on this on stream. And then, besides sub day, our next cosplay stream will be on a new cosplay. And maybe we'll go back to doing some gaming again, since I haven't done any gaming. I haven't even done gaming on my own, like, at all this month. I've just been so behind since last month having the snow day, being sick for half a week, and then this month also getting sick. Like, it has not been good for me. So I'll be happy to kind of slow down a bit. Hi DX, welcome on. How are you? We are working on the skirt for our Sacred Shield Charlotte cosplay from Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. We're cutting out all of the scalloped edges from leather right now. But I can't get this one. There we go. Do I need to have it finished today? Pretty much. It's guaranteed it's not going to be finished today, and I'm going to be doing work. We'll see if so streaming tomorrow is at 1, but I have to completely move my whole computer setup downstairs and set up for that. So I probably won't be able to work on any of this tomorrow, like in the morning, but after the stream, I'll be working more. I've got most of the cosplay done, but like, the skirt has to be airbrush painted still. Obviously, we're cutting it out. It technically has detail lines. So this is the backside, but this is the front. And it's gonna be like a silver, kind of like aluminum color. And then all of the edges are gonna be more of a white. And then there's like a hands lace kind of detail pattern that ideally I want to hand paint. We will see if I have time. The leg armor is made, but I still have to do the strapping on it, and all the leather pieces for it are cut out. I just have to attach them and do the belt buckles on it. What else? The wig I have not started, and I have to do a tutorial on that too. And then the boots itself, so we see in the picture here, she's got like blue boots that go up like mostly to her crotch. And there's leg armor on top of it, but the boot in general is like a denim and a denim shoe. So I have to make slip covers for them, which I have not even started yet. So yeah, I'm a bit behind. I'll finish it in time, but it's gonna be like last minute, and some details maybe overlooked a little. But most people won't even know, except for me, and I'll just be like, I wish I did this. Nah. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying not to look at chat, while I do one row, so that way I don't get confused on where I left off again. I just have to keep telling myself that, and eventually I'll do it. Yeah. I've done, I don't know if it's technically called engraving. Like, engraving for me is a little, I have metalsmith terms on it, but I've done wet leather where like you get the leather wet and then you stamp it, so wet leather stamping, if that's what you mean. There you go. My stream is really like all over the place today. Wow. But yeah, we did that for the my last cosplay I made, the Arbiter. The whole corset was all of the gold trimming and everything. That was all wet leather stamped. But it takes time, and for this project, it'd be cool, but it doesn't. You can do it, but it doesn't for this type of process like look very good. Or like it's not worth its time, I guess. Oh no, it's all good. I mean, that may be the actual terminology of it. I don't know. That's just everything that I know about it from here is that. But same thing. Yeah, we did a little bit on stream, but it's obviously a little loud, hammering constantly. But you can do some really pretty stuff with it. But it's also like a fine balance of whatever you can do with leather, you can also do out of EVA foam for the most part, and you can do it a lot faster in foam. So it really just depends on the section. For me with my cosplays, typically for corset parts, I'll do leather. And so if there's a portion there, it'll be leather, and that's when I do it. But otherwise, I mostly do a lot of EVA foam. The skirt for this one, like the whole breastplate for this one, so it's deer hide for, oh, I might show it in a bit, I don't know. But deer hide for all of the corset section. The breastplate has an understructure of warbler, and then on the, I have deer hide stretched over it, just because all of the breastplates for transportation and putting in suitcases and stuff, I've always had where the breastplates, those are the parts, the boobs that get squished and get ruined, so I always like to put a solid structure under it to help support it, especially when flying. But yeah, that one will do, and most of this has actually been a lot of leather pieces. The only foam parts I did on this build was the sword, the shield, and the leg armor. But I typically work with a wide variety for all of my stuff, so. Cheers guys, thanks for watching. I gotta switch back and forth because I do have a slight headache. And it's gonna be a long night of working on the cosplay. probably do some type of quick dinner tonight. And then I'll continue working on this and I'll watch, I've got like, I think my new episode of Legacies, which I've been watching on the CW, is pretty good. And then I think the new episode of RuPaul's Drag Race is on tonight, so I'll probably watch that. And continue my forever watching Naruto Shippuden. Okay. Oh yeah, and I also have to edit some photos tonight. Blah. I think I might be able to just cut these now. I'm at the right angle. We'll see. Yeah, it still worked better the other way I cut it, but that's okay. We're almost done. Got 1/3 more. Hope your Friday is going well today. Yee! Servant King, thank you for the new follow. Nice one. Thanks. Oh, that one didn't go. There we go. All this little detail that nobody's gonna notice. Like half my cosplays, I feel. Okay, so I can cut them round on this side, but the opposite side I can't from the angle. pretty well. Fill this part. Okay. Get in there. Two more. Cheers. So what's up for tomorrow? Tomorrow is our monthly sub day, and for us here, it is a day to celebrate and say thank you to all of my supporters here on Twitch, sub supporters. And every month we're in Discord, we have an open Discord, but there's a subsection. And in there y'all get to vote on what you would like to do as a community. And this month y'all voted on me making sushi. So we'll be making sushi tomorrow. And I make sushi all the time, but it's something that y'all have been wanting me to do, and I've never done a cooking stream. But other sub days we've done in the past, so we started it in January. And for that one we played Fall Guys with all of our subs. And then last month we played Jackbox with our subs. So it just depends on every month what y'all want to do. But yeah, that's what we're doing tomorrow. I've got little critter ears to wear as a little surprise. So do that, little fun day. And yeah. Oh, it's also what time? 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. And it's the only day of the month that, so followers can watch it, but it's in sub-only chat. Just as an extra little special, say thank you. Yeah, all of our subs have seemed to like it so far. And then it changes up each month. It's also the only day that I stream on a weekend. It seems to be Saturday seems to work best for everybody for a specific sub-only day. Since a good portion of my community, I used to stream at night and stream on the weekends, and now I don't at all. I only stream during the day, and so it's a good time for a lot of our other supporters to go and watch. And it's at our normal time, so people overseas can still watch it. PM your time? Oh, okay. Well, we'll make you hungry then for making some sushi. Yeah, the plan is doing a salmon roll, because I love salmon and I always make it, so. It's just gonna be interesting doing it live, because I've never done a cooking stream. So yeah. And also for our subs, we have in the subsection of our Discord, I do a monthly phone cosplay wallpaper, and I think right now it's our Atlantic Mercy cosplay, and then after the photo shoot, when I get everything edited, it will switch over to Charlotte for the next month. Sure, yeah. Okay, all of our scallop dodging is done. It took forever. Yay! But yeah, this is all the piece that goes here, like that. I'm gonna do a tiny bit of cleanup with it. Oh, to sit. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm just like melting. Oh. I didn't realize how tired I was from standing. It's gonna be a bomb and just like slide down now. Okay. Oh yeah, just clean up my little marks a tiny bit. Thanks so much. Okay. Yeah, this one didn't go as nicely in the spot, but yeah, I started cutting from the back because need a recliner crafting chair. Ugh, that would be bad. That'd be bad. When I'm not streaming, I'll just sit like with my legs up on the table. Fluff is normally like laying on my chest and I'm just on my phone like, ugh. I get in the most weird positions. But yeah, I cut the leather from the back because it's easier to pierce through. The back side of your cowhide is normally a little bit more stiff and thicker, and it's for the blade. Hydrate. Oh, okay, okay. I'll drink some of the water. Thank Lunar's bin. But yeah, it's a lot easier to cut, but it does from the front side, you do have to clean up a little bit from it. But yeah, otherwise you get a lot more fluff from cutting from the front. And you can kind of see there's a little bit of fluff in certain spots here, but it's not as bad as how it would be from cutting from the other side. But that's just my personal cutting on it. I don't know if I've actually heard this song. Okay, good, it's done there. Your issues with cutting from that side is that you never have the blade at a 90-degree angle and always end up with work. Oh yeah, so I'm the same way. I don't cut straight up and down, but how I cut, I tend to cut with the blade more like this, like more exaggerated, but it's normally at a slight angle, and that makes it where the top, because I'm gonna round the edges anyway, it makes it so it's a little bit more rounded. So instead, how I used to cut, if I was cutting from the top, it would make the bottom where it tapered on the bottom side. And so it kind of is like an extra step where if I do it from the bottom, then it's tapered on the top part, like, and it's a lot easier to round my edges. But yeah, I'm really bad at that, especially with my EVA foam. I don't cut my edges out of 45, and I don't, like, I try to cut as straight up and down as possible, and for doing all of my angles, I do, I sand them. Hi! You went up? Come on! It's a little messy up here. Yeah? Come on, Fluffles. Hi, Flufflies. There you go. Hi, little Fluffles. Hi, Fluffly Puff. What you doing? Cat time. Good girl. You enjoying the sun? No edge, bevel or I know. I still do it. We'll still go back and bevel it a little bit, but yeah. You good little kitty. Okay, you want to sit on my lap? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I gotta clean this up. When I'm not streaming, she's always on my lap, but when I'm streaming, she doesn't like to sit on it or be in the room. She doesn't like me talking. But maybe we're a little quiet right now, so it's okay. This is our middle one. All it is just flakes. So what's everybody's favorite type of material to work in? Like EVA foam, leather, warbler, fabric, something else. You have a cat named Mitaka? I can't say that. I'm sorry. But that's cool. You can post we've got a cute critter section in our Discord if you want to share your little critter there. Plastic. Okay. Can you specify with your plastic? Technically, Warbler is a thermoplastic. So, you can kind of do that. Leather, but you've never actually used it for cosplay. Oh, okay. I love leather. I love airbrush painting leather specifically. It's really nice. My leather skills though, they're still very, in terms of crafting into other type of like pieces, it's very 2D. So I'm still in the process of like making it more 3D like EVA foam. But airbrush painting, it's something about it is just magical for me. And I love airbrush painting leather. Glass beads and cotton thread, nice. Haven't tried Warbler yet? Yeah, Warbler, it's a thermoplastic that's basically plastic that you heat it up with a heat gun. And so when you heat it up, it turns soft and you can form it like clay. But then when it cools off, it hardens into whatever shape you want it to be in. And you can use it a lot for making molds of things, like doing a lot of armor. It's just, for doing full sets of armor, you can't bend in it because it doesn't bend, but yeah. Piles of plastic you buy and build into cars, pins, or for... Oh, okay, that's cool. But there's also different types of Warbler also. So there's like the basic Warbler, which is the tan one. There's the fine art one, which is black. And that one technically is for more detail, but it's basically the same. And then there's a transparent one that's clear. And that one a lot of people will use for like a fireball that you can put lights inside of it. It's more difficult to work with. And I try to avoid it a lot, but it's still good. Just great. Welcome on. How are you? And how are you feeling? Computer case and plexing. Nice. I'm on this one. Okay. You okay, rough day today, but managed to get some deliveries in? Well, that's good. I'm glad you're still able to work. Okay, that's all. Oh wait, one more spot. One more spot. There we go. That is all. I'm gonna have to really clean this up later. Now I want to round my edges. I know, Fluffles, you got some little stuff on you. I'm sorry. This is what happens when you sit in my lap when I work. No. Okay, okay, now the beveler. You've done some builds, okay, cool. Okay. I know. You're so squeaky. You're a squeaky kitty. This is where the whole table then shakes. Sorry, Fluffles. I'm gonna just do my outer line real quick, which will be out of stream. Or out of camera. Okay. I want to get a smaller one, but basically I'm just rounding the edges on top. I always do this when I cut leather. The leather is always sharp on the edges for me, and so just doing this helps that part I missed. But yeah, I'll do this typically before I paint, because I found when doing it afterwards, you'll sometimes rub your paint off. This is just a beveler for leather, so it's a wooden tool, and you use this part for burnishing, or a leather burnisher. I don't know the exact term, but when you do actual leather dyeing and not airbrush painting, you'll do this, and it will end up polishing the surface of your leather and making it slightly more shine. And then all of these parts are for your different thickness of leather. So mine's really thin, so if I wanted to, technically you're supposed to use this, and then this is supposed to round both of your edges. So instead of it being a rectangle shape, it's gonna be a half circle on the side. But I just use this at the edge, and I go around, and it does basically the same thing to make it round and smooth and not sharp and painful. But yeah, they, other ones, Lazaric8, thank you for the new follow. Much love. They also have where it's typically a white plastic wheel, and it's the same thing where it'll have like a groove like this, but it's only one piece. But I don't do the full leather techniques for a lot of like this pieces, because I've kind of moved away from, like, originally when I did leather work, I would hand stain using leather dyes, and when you use leather dyes, that penetrates through the actual leather itself, instead of just a surface treatment. And then they came out with the Echo Flow cover. Okay, bye. Ugh, I can sit normal. You see, yeah. Then they came out with the Echo Flow Color line. Fajori plays. Thank you for the new follow. Much love. Oh, my thing broke. Yay, camera breaking again. Deactivate. Activate. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Fluffles. But But yeah, the Echo Flow Kova color, that one was the next step I went to, which was specifically for leather dyeing, and it was a surface paint, like a surface kind of treatment. And it worked well. It's for getting like more vivid colors where you can't really dye leather like a bright turquoise blue. Like you can't dye leather really this color with traditional dyes. So you have to go to more, like most traditional dyes are more of an earth tone. So you go to the Echo Flow line, which is more of a surface treatment. But the problem I had with that was, like, I did that one for my Combat Medic Ziegler Mercy, and because that whole costume was made from leather. And when you bend, the problem is you would still get crackage with the paint. So it wouldn't chip off, but it was very noticeable. It could eventually come off. And then I was like, okay, well, what'll happen when I airbrush paint? And after I tried that, I forget all of the leather dyes, don't bother with that. I just go to airbrush painting, and I use a Createex color now. And airbrush painting on leather is just magical. Like, Atlantic Mercy, all of the skirt, like the full-on skirt, was all leather that was airbrush painted, and you can just get beautiful, vivid colors, and I really, really enjoy that. Also make ones you can put on a Dremel for the impatient. I've never seen that. Can you post a link to that in Discord, OMG? I don't typically like to work with, so I don't have like an actual Dremel. I have my jewelry one, but it's kind of like it. But yeah, I haven't really worked with tooling besides hand tooling on leather, so I'd be curious in that. But yeah, for this, it doesn't get too much into the crack parts. But yeah, the plan for this is once these are all rounded, I still need to add a tiny little belt. I'll probably add a snap, so we might just do that on stream because I need to get that done anyway. And then later tonight, I'll airbrush paint the whole thing in aluminum kind of light silver color. And then around all of these scallop edges, it's a crisp line like that, and it's white. But then there's like a lace kind of fleur-de-lis with some swirly things. And I'll probably hand paint that later and do all of that white. If I have time. There we go. Oh yeah, leather is one of my favorites. It's actually my first time with this build doing leather gauntlets. And it, for not sewing it, was interesting. It was all just like glued together. Still in here, Fluffles? I'm sorry, little Fluff. She wants downstairs. Let me real quick walk her downstairs because she's like at the door and she wants an escort. So give me 2 seconds. There we go. Wait. Focus. Good? Okay, good. Back in a second, guys. Okay, Fluffles. Let's go downstairs. Come on. kitty now. What's this? Introducing Pax Game Club. I don't care. Alrighty. You're late but here and welcome together. Hi Kiltech, welcome on. How are you today? Cheers. We are continuing work on our Sacred Shield Charlotte cosplay, doing the skirt today, and this is going to be our last stream working on this costume. And then our next cosplay stream, whenever that is, will be with a new, or will be a new cosplay. So. Yep, the costume's almost finished. Got the photo shoot on Sunday, so I gotta pretty much finish it tonight because of sub day tomorrow, and then I'll have time to do just tiny little bit of details tomorrow, but that'll be it. So I gotta do a whale tonight, and I gotta make boots and finish the skirt. So yeah, a bit busy. Now better, just okay. Well, glad you're doing better if you're here. So we're here. We're here to put a smile on your face, and hopefully you can relax and have some fun with us. Maybe learn some new techniques along the way. Maybe. Can't wait to see it complete. Yeah. It's, by far, the shield is like my favorite prop that I've ever built. And I love how it turned out. I think it's one of my best in terms of craftsmanship level. But the rest of the costume is still good. But I did kind of, because I was sick so much, and I have to finish this for this being our this month cosplay. Because we do make a new costume every single month. If you are new and don't know. But yeah, some parts are a little more rushed and not to my like level of I know what I can kind of build, but I think it'll still be pretty good in the end. And I have to still figure out where I'm gonna do my photo shoot. I have not gone scouting yet. Like, I have ideas in my head, but usually I like to go a day or two beforehand to scout out the specific location, make sure that the area hasn't changed from any weather. Yeah. That, and it's now starting to be swimming season. So a lot of my swimming holes that I do my photo shoots at tend to get a little bit more people at them. And I like to avoid those. For photo shoots anyway. Here it fluffles. Almost done with this. We got 2 more after this one. But they're getting smaller, so they're faster to do. Okay, and the last one. Dunskies. Why do you rush yourself for the costume of the month? So I make a new costume every month, and it's mostly for Patreon. So that is honestly because of Patreon, I can afford to do this as a job. Full transparency. Like, I make a little bit off of Twitch, but not much. But I do it every month, so that way everybody has new tutorials, new blueprints, and new so I do a photo shoot specifically for the costume, and then I do exclusive prints because I no longer release prints on my website, so it only goes to Patreon, fan signs, and things like that. And people are paying money, and I'm giving them like a finished costume in return of like everything for making it and all that. And I don't want it to be somebody that spent money on that month, but they don't want to do it next month. I don't want to be like, oh, well, you know, it's not on this month, it's this one. So it's a paying customer, and I'm keeping my word, I guess. I don't know. I'm bad at explaining things. But yeah, it's for that. But it's all good. I don't want to disappoint anybody, and yeah, so cheers. If like Twitch was more income for me, and like if I made money on YouTube and more on my blueprints and stuff, and I was able to kind of balance it, I think it would be different. But right now, this is how it is. And I get bored of a costume too after a while. Like, yeah. You get the point when you, okay. Okay. Hi Fluffles, are you okay? You coming up? Okay, good girl. Yeah. Okay, we gotta make a little belly belt. Oh, here it is. Hi Ruru, welcome on. Yeah, Fluffles is on. How are you today? Okay, so for this we're gonna do, I'm just gonna do a little belt to hold it. Really scoochy there, okay? Hi Fluff, you okay? Good girl. You want your blanket? Here you go. Yeah? There's more of your blanket? Is that good? Is that good? Good girl. Let's see if I can get her in a little bit more. There we go. That's a good Fluffles. Yeah. Good girl. Okay. So, we'll see how much this actually shows or not. So we're gonna attach the belt here. Let me go ahead and get my tools out, because I'm gonna have to do a snap on the belt, and then we're gonna have to stitch just a tiny bit more. And then it'll be done, and all I have to do is paint it. Stay there. Okay. Alright. Probably when I do a lot of the punching, I'm gonna mute the mic though, so it's not, awful. Okay. There we go. snap pieces. Okay. Hole punch. Alright, for this one, do I want 2 snaps or 1 snap? Let me see. I think I'll do 2. So I need 1 more step. All right. There. I'll do one about here. Okay. And if I'm not doing it on the floor, if I'm on a table, I always go to a table leg because this is going to give you the most support. But when I hammer this, I'm going to mute the mic so it's not stupid loud. That one and that one. Okay, so I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit. I know, ahead of time. Back in a second. That was the first one. Yes, Fluffles, you can go up here. Come here. Go up there. Yeah. There's more blanket. There you go. Okay. There, there. Okay. Yeah. What's with your voice? It sounds so weak. Yeah. What's wicked? Okay. That. We're gonna do snaps on this side. Which is gonna be, and this won't be seen. So roughly, let's do this. One there, one there. Okay. Hole punch. I didn't understand that. Fun. Okay, move it back over here. Yeah, I turn off the mic so people don't get loud noises. I may have to do a little bit of hammering if the snaps don't fully work, so. All right, let's see if I got him or if I gotta hammer him a little more. Can you hammer him a little more? It's the inner piece inside, sometimes it gets a little wonky. So I just gotta make it a little more flat. I'll do the inside of these just a tiny more. It works, but I want to make sure. I hate when snaps like have issues. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm done with hammering right now. I'm done, okay? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. Go there. There we go. That's the sound I wanted. Okay, that is done with that. So now we just need to cut it, and then we'll do 2 stitchings on the other side. Oh, I missed this one. Sorry, Bob. And cheers, guys. Thanks for watching. If you're new, press the follow button and join our community. I am a full-time cosplay builder and streamer here on Twitch, so. Okay. so I made my mark of where the length's gonna be. I'm not muted. No, I'm not. Okay. And we're gonna snip it. Okay. And then next, we're gonna use my diamond hole set for punching holes. This one, I think we're gonna do a 4 on this one. How heavy is the shield? I get that question a lot actually. And my response is like, I've never weighed it, but it feels correct. Like it's not too heavy, it's not too light. It feels like it's a shield and it feels right. I don't know, it's hard to explain with that. Like it doesn't feel like it's made of metal heavy wise, but it doesn't feel like it's made of foam necessarily. It's like somewhere in between. Okay, so now I'm gonna do mute for a second again. End of a long con, are you going to be needing to shave 5 pounds off? I mean, it's a lot of armor on this build, which is why a lot of it's like leather and stuff. But the shield itself, if I have it on my arm, it sits on the ground. So it's not like I'm holding it up the whole time, because it goes to here on me. So I'm not gonna be like holding it the whole time. So I don't think it's really gonna be too bad. I think most people are thinking I'm gonna be like holding it up the whole time. Okay, so now to do my holes, I need my other Sharpie. Where'd it go? I just had it. Darn it. Oh, there it is. Okay. This one. So for this, to get my holes, I do this. You can do them at the same time, but then your second holes always come off because you can't do both sides at the same time. So this way, now I know where that hole punch is gonna go. Okay, meeting one more time. All right, now let's just sew it. And we are done. Oops. Okay. And the poor little sad kitty, she's just like waiting in the background, like, I want attention. Oh. Here, Fluffles. You go. Right here. You can sit right here. Aww. Come in here. There you go. Good today. Okay. And we're using what we did at the beginning of the stream, our wax thread. Oh, thank you, Fluffles. Yeah, you rubbing my foot? Cheers, guys. Thanks for watching. The only thing is I can't see on this one. There we go. OMG, you said you work with leather, but you don't use it for cosplay. So what do you use it for? 10 p.m. there, so you need to sleep. Like, oh, thanks for stopping by and have a good sleep. After the stream, she's gonna need a lot of attention. She seems a little sad right now. Okay. And then we'll go back around so everything goes through twice. This will help block it. Oh yeah, kill it. Wait, where are you again, Keltec? I forgot. Is it Germany? Or is it... I always get it wrong. Twitch recommended my channel? Ah, well, welcome on, Kindy. We are currently working on my Sacred Shield Charlotte cosplay from Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. And we are doing the skirt right now. Australia. Damn it. I was a wee bit off on that. Sorry. Okay, here's the last one. Tie our knot, and then we'll have to glue our end, and then I'll get. Oh, I'm just bad at remembering. For me, so US is where I have the most people that tune in, and then Germany is the second most. ask, you only vaguely know for the final. Yeah, this one is their mobile game, and it's the character right down here. So, yeah. Okay, let me get my glue real quick. Yes, I'm sorry, Lola. I'm sorry. You're just so sad. She's so sad. She just wants attention. So sad. Yeah. Cool girl. Okay. Yep. Great for cosplay, yeah. I don't know too many people that have actually cosplayed from this. But it's my main character in the game. That's a fun little game, so. Alright. Done. This is just the leather weld glue. Okay. Go in there. Alright. Skirty skirt is done. Except for I still have to finish it later, but for stream it is done. So it's gonna go over here. Let me mark it off on my to-do list. And it can turn yellow instead of red. Oh, that's much better. Okay, yeah. Didn't understand the first one, second one was German. Oh, just that, like, most of my viewers are from the US, and then the second is Germany, so. Oh, did I read that wrong? Did I? Oh, okay, I definitely read that wrong. Sorry. Austria, my bad. My bad. Yeah, that's me with my reading of, like, I picked up some letters and made a different word out of it. Yeah, please correct me if you notice me doing that. I do it all the time. Okay. I'm gonna clean up just a tiny bit in here, because we're gonna move on to our next pieces. I'll get them out real quick. We'll be doing our little leg armor next. That's all you got. Oh no, I wasn't doing it as a joke. I misread it completely. Sorry. Hey, I kind of remembered it then. I just misread because, you know, yay, dyslexia. All right. Actually, I need to leave these out because we are still going to work with a little bit more leather on this. Okay. And then I need the leather strapping, which is here. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So yeah, they're like my little, pill bugs. So that's the leg armor, which I'm really happy with it. The pieces that we made, I think the last time on stream we were working on this. And I tell you, I heat treat and I bend all my stuff afterwards. So all this was bent after, and then this is the part that it bends. So it moves with the leg. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Except for my nasty seam, but yeah. You're off to work. You hope you have a good night. It was fun crafting. Yep. Well, thanks for stopping by at Luna's Den, and best of work for the work you work. Yeah. See you for our next stream. I know this is Createex Paints, so it's their pearlescent blue, and then this is their Quicksilver. So yeah, it's EVA foam. Yep, that's why the inside looks like that. But to bend it, it's just two little pieces of foam, so it still moves. But yeah, now we're going to attach our leather pieces. So when this is on the leg, it has strapping that's gonna connect here, and then I need to do our belt buckles, but it's gonna go around, and there's 3 on each of these pieces. And then, do I have 3? Why do I have an extra one? What did I miss? I don't know why I have an extra strapping. Bit concerning, but okay. So cool. You have to go to the bigger monitor rather than your. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's by it's airbrush painting. So you have an airbrush gun. So yeah. But that's my go-to, and then it's sealed with our with the stuff again. So, yep. Same stuff we did with the shield. Okay. I had to think about this. Image. Okay, so the belt buckles are on the outside leg. So this one is our right leg, which I need to do our new hairband. Oh, I was like, what? No, I'll use it for something else. These were so these were also black, and I had to paint them because I ran out of my brown. So I said this one's our right. We're gonna do an R. And then this one's our left. Okay. Yeah, feel free to check out my Instagram. That one has the best videos and stuff of the shield. But I'm a full-time cosplay builder and streamer here on Twitch, and I make a new costume every single month. And this has been this month. Okay. So belt buckles. We'll need our this little doohickey. We want it to be. So basically, I'll show you what we're doing. Which I'm gonna re-sew these. I did such a shitty job with sewing this part. I tried sewing it on the sewing machine and it did not want it, so I think I'm gonna hand stitch that part. But we're doing this basically. So let's do where I round each of them first. Sorry for hitting the mic. Today's just been like a leather day. Okay, that one's gonna go on the side. I haven't quite decided if we're doing... Originally I plan it to be like this and this, and we're gonna have a separation. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Okay, sorry, thinking out loud. Aw, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, the shield's probably my favorite prop that I've made. Okay. I always get one side that's nice, and then the other side looks like poop. So we'll see if I can change that for once. I'm sure there's some tooling that's specific for making these really pretty like edges at the end of your belts. instead of having to hand cut them out. Okay, next one. Two more. So what's your plans for the rest of the night? Just great? Is the leg part out of steel or leather? Well, for me it's EVA foam and then leather strapping, but it would most likely be, most likely it would be probably like an, let's see, I want to be steel. I would make it out of like, well, I'm trying to think time period wise. They wouldn't be making it, casting it in bronze, so probably like a brass or maybe steel, but I doubt it would be steel. I'm not sure. But yeah, a lot of the costume I kind of changed to, like, a lot of the armor pieces would have been, like, the breastplate wouldn't have been leather. But it's kind of just how it ended up for me with making it. Actually, it looks pretty decent now. Like, I was a bit concerned when I was first making it, like, it seems a little out of place. Like, it looked accurate in terms of color and what it looked like, but it definitely looked like it should be leather Renaissance fair. But I think now that all of the elements are added to it, all the detail painting, it looks a lot better. Okay, that, we are still set up with the hole that I need. Ugh, hiccups. We're gonna do, actually, I'm gonna do marks. I think there, so 3/4. And every half. Oh no, that's not half. How much is that? A little fudge, but that's okay. 1, 2, okay. 1, 2. And then we'll do one more. 1, 2. Okay, now I can just transparent on the other ones. Okay, that one's done. Next one. Definitely getting tired. Yee! Dorkly, thank you for the new follow. Nice stuff. There's 2 more after this one. yeah, armor-wise would be stupid heavy. Like, if it was steel and all. That's why I was like, I don't know, like... Because I didn't even do... So how I made it, I took out one of the sections, too, from the leg, because it was, her proportions are like any type of character. Unreal. And, yeah, so it's a little balancing different. But, yeah. Her legs are like... If I was standing and put her actual legs to proportion, they would, like, go up to here on me. Just with how long and stretched they are, and, like, the skirt, like, where her waist is to her skirt is so just stretch. So it'll be a little different, but we'll be close, so. Now to punch. Tons and tons of holes. Yeah. I had the same issue with all of the Mercies that I've ever made. Mercy from Overwatch is like the most unproportioned like character. She looks really like pretty and all, but then when you do your hands, if you cover up, so if you have like Mercy, if you cover up her bottom section and just look at the top, okay, it looks proportional. And then you cover up just the bottom, it looks proportional. And then when you move your hand, it's like, there's like 3 feet. Like, where did this come from? Do I just eye the holes to punch? So I just measured it and then I just kind of traced it. So there's tiny little marks that I just did. So they're close. It's not an exact science, but yeah. And our little thing just collects it all in there. You didn't see his... Oh, no worries. Yes, have fun on the Instagram. So yeah, they're close enough. Like a tiny bit off on some of them, but still close. You dabble in leather a bit? Oh, nice. Yeah, I typically I have a mixed media with all of my costumes, so I don't work in just one specific material, but I really love leather, and I add it to most of my costumes. Love your costume. Aw, thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah. I'll do everything. No. Like, what's my biggest armor build? I don't know. Like, I think of armor and I think of EVA foam. I don't think of leather. Like, this one technically has a lot of armor, but for me, when I work with something, it's all the leather pieces. And like, it's kind of illusion on some of them, which ones are armor and not just because of the colors. So I don't know. You seen the skirt? Oh yeah, the skirt we just finished doing the holes, and that one's all leather. Well, the blue part of the skirt is fabric, and then the Basically, all of the white pieces are all leather. These are EVA foam. The gauntlets, the armbands are leather. The cape is obviously fabric. And then the sword and the shield are EVA foam. Yeah. And a lot of the fabrics for my past cosplays, I also designed the fabric. But most people don't consider me to sew. And like all of these skirts too. So like the Atlantic Mercy skirt, which is the purple winged character, that one is all leather that's been sewn together. Yeah, I try to look, like, when I make my costumes, I try to make materials that look similar to it, and kind of like, it's trompe l'oeil, I think is the word, and fool the eye to make you think that it's a different type of material. But I try to use similar materials as well to what would actually be, like, with the character, and get the right fabrics for it. But in this case, my fabric's close, but I haven't really been traveling, and the closest actual fabric store for me is like an hour and 40 minutes one way. So all of my fabrics for this was either what I had or from Hobby Lobby. So, and then all the leather I've just had from all my other projects. So. And this is our last belt buckle, or belt holes. Yeah. Welcome to Texas and living in the middle of nowhere. Alright, there's all our pieces. Okay. Before COVID, you had to go to Joann's. The place gives you nightmares. It can be a lot. Yeah. Yeah. You don't even sew except a little by hand, but going to Garment District has always been, so when I say fabric store, Joann's is my only fabric store that I've like ever been to, like that type of level. That, or they used to have, what was it, Hometown Fabric? Or no, what was it? It used to be another fabric store that competed, but they went out of business. And I went to those, but otherwise I've never been to actual, like, real fabric stores. Oh, this needs to go back over there. Couldn't get help, and finally, when you wanted to check out the old ladies arguing, oh, yeah. It's interesting. Okay, I need to figure out where to cut these. So, give me a second. Oh, wrong leg. Let's do this one. Don't mind me. I just need to figure out my length. So if it's gonna go there, it's actually buckled on the opposite side, but I need about there. And that, I think that'll actually give me enough on both sides. Okay. We're just gonna make them all this length. I'm glad we do have this extra piece. It's gonna be useful. Yeah, don't you have... Oh, that one's not gonna cut. Okay. I think in New York, don't you have, Mood Fabrics? I want to go there one day. Like, ugh, please. Please, please. Okay. All of that. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna use this. So that's what we got. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, you live in Jersey but worked in New York and... Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. All of these. We need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I finally found belt buckles that are the size I need. I'm so happy. Amazon had these. Like, Tandy Leather, which is normally where I get all my leather stuff, they didn't have this size and it bugged the crap out of me. And this was like $5 for a pack. And normally at their stores, it's like expensive, so much better. You've been to Mood a number of times. Cool. Yeah, one day. I think they have one also in California, if I remember right. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure on that though. Okay. So now I need to figure out our bend. You lost sound? Not on my end, so it's your end. If you can hear. Okay. That's where our mark's gonna be. There. And there. Okay. Yeah, we'll see the length on them. One of them may have to be altered. Okay, so there, roughly there, and there. Garment district's also good for keeping all of the clasp buckles and trims in station, so that's cool. Yeah, I wish there was more like customization stuff here. Basically, I just get whatever I can, and half the stuff I have to like make myself. Mark that a little bit more because it's coming off. Okay. And this one's our longest one. If I split it in half, it should be fine. That side. Originally from Texas, your skin's cut neutral, and some Texans. Oh yeah, I'm always from Texas, so. Can you thank also for your follow? Miss love. But yeah, it just depends on like where you grew up in Texas. I'm a city girl, so I grew up in Austin. But if you grow up in the country, you sound like this, and you're always talking y'all and like you get along, little doggy kind of shit. And yeah, I'm tired. I can't do my impressions right now. You get more of the Texas slurs and yeah. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, if you put me near somebody that has like a heavy accent, I'll start picking up on it too. It's bad. We finished it. Yeah, y'all is constant. Well, howdy, partners. What are you doing? Or I reckon y'all be looking for something. I can't do it today. Nope, fail. I'm done. Okay. Punch our holes. So for my little trick with these, I don't know how other people do it, but I do 3 holes. And then, typically, this will fit through then. And then it goes this way. Get a ton of howdy in College Station, but outside. Oh yeah, I don't really know anybody that says howdy. There we go. See, nice and pretty. Cool, cool. Your daughter just moved with her boyfriend to Texas, but they're way south. Ah. Yeah, I'm kind of near San Antonio. Is like the major place near me, but otherwise I'm just in the middle of nowhere. Just a bit of a drive. But that's normal Texas. Oh wait, I gotta make sure I'm putting this in the right way. Okay, side one done. Ooh, yeah, that drive, ooh, I've done it before. Best of luck with that. Don't do it in a day. Yeah, for me to go out of Texas, so not west, but like north. Well, for me to go to like Dallas Fort Worth is like 4 or 5 hours, and then to go past that would be another, it's probably like 8 hours or more for me to get out of Texas. Yeah, I've had to travel a lot for conventions. I have the farthest travel by car I've done is Louisiana, and I was like, nope, never again. It was too long of a drive. That one was, that and McAllen Comic Con. Those are like the very farthest I will drive. Otherwise, you are flying me, and that doesn't happen very often, so. It's not worth it with gas money and like, just, I'm dead. Yeah. The Louisiana one, I think, was... That one I had to drive the day of, and it was like the con started at like 6 or 7 p.m. I think. Or did I go the day before? No, it was the day before. Never mind. I set up that night though. But yeah, that one was like a 12-hour drive. And I had somebody helping me with driving, so... One of your offline friends who is discussing visiting Houston from... Ooh. Yeah, you gotta be committed. Just a bit. But yeah, for me, for a lot of conventions, it was... Like, I made some money off of them for, like, sales of my prints, but in terms of travel, it wasn't worth it. It's like, I could make the same amount just staying home. Because they were a bunch of smaller cons too. I don't know. I might surprise you with how old I am, so. You did delivery today and someone had a Chihuahua puppy just out of their yard. Came up and smelled food. Literally could have put, oh, aw. No worries. I'm hitting the wall pretty soon. Pretty soon. Okay, one more. I don't know if I've seen in person somebody carrying their, like, dog in a purse. I've seen them on shows and stuff, but I don't know. Biggest con you ever been to is New York Comic. That's cool. Biggest one for me, so Anime Matsuri and San Japan and A-Kon are all pretty much the same. Those are the biggest ones in Texas. Otherwise, TwitchCon, but TwitchCon is special, and it's not a cosplay con at all. Like, it's not cosplay friendly. But yeah, most of the cons here are just like, it's one giant room that's like the size of like a basketball court, and that's half the cons, and then they might have a few little panel rooms. Those are the ones that I've mostly been to as a guest. All of our little leather pieces. Yeah, well that's because you have what's the con at that one? Or I mean the convention center. It's the PAX South, and then you have the Alamo City Comic Con. You have San Japan's there. It's all the same ones. RTX or Dallas Fan Expo is bigger. I don't know. But yeah, that one's pretty big. So we just did all of our little belt buckles and our little belt things. Woo, woo. I think I'm done for the day. Or well, for now. I need to eat something and take a break. I'm so tired. Let me do this. Let me do this. Okay. That's it for me. You recognize the Miso Death Note cosplay? Yeah. That one was my very first one. So. I'm so tired. I'm gonna take a break, walk to the mailbox, have some dinner, and then plan is to attach these tonight, airbrush paint, and then do the wiggles. So, and then figure out the boots, I guess, too. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys so much for spending some time here today on the stream. If you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Tiffany from Tiffany Gordon Cosplay. I'm a full-time cosplay builder and streamer here on Twitch. Streams are on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday at 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you to all of the new follows we did receive, and if you are new, press the follow button, join our community. Yes. Thank you also for the raids we received today, for the biddies, for the hosts, for the new follows, for where am I? Daniel for gifting 5 subs to the channel today. Also, we are streaming tomorrow. As a reminder, tomorrow is our Twitch sub day. It is our once a month stream that is dedicated to saying thank you to all of my sub supporters here on Twitch. And y'all voted on doing a sushi making stream, so we will be making sushi tomorrow. That will be at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time as well. It is the one stream a month that is in sub-only chat. So followers, you can still watch, and you can chat through the channel points, but otherwise it is sub-only chat. But yes, I look forward to that tomorrow. Hopefully we will see some of y'all. I'm gonna try to make time to do new sound sushi notifications for tomorrow. Not 100% guaranteed it'll happen, but yeah. Yep, real sushi. I make sushi all the time, and I like sushi, and all of my chat has been dying for me to make sushi, so we're doing it on stream. My first cooking stream! Yay! We'll see how moving my whole setup downstairs goes, so yes. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. If not, our next stream will be on, I think, the 31st, which is a Wednesday next week. We're not going to stream on Monday just because I don't stream the day after a photo shoot. So yes, that will be our next one. And I don't know if it's gonna, I assume it'll be a gaming stream that day, just because this is our last stream of this costume, because I've got the photo shoot on Sunday. So yeah. But anyway, love you guys, and see you for our next stream, and have a wonderful weekend. Bye guys.